check. There we go. Needed the software on in order to capture my microphone. Whoops. Thanks for catching that, Jinder. Also, how is you? Yeah, I gotta remember that my microphone is currently going through software that handles that stuff as if it's pretending to be an XLR mic. Last time we finished up with what's his fucking face? What's his fucking face? I think it's Ma something. You're doing okay. Madarame. Wow. The fact that I got the first character correct is... I'm doing okay. We got Fox to join our team, which is Yusuke. Totally didn't pull this up to remind myself of character names, because I've been having a week. Look, you go to... What all's the shit we did? We went to a doctor's appointment. And then we went there and we were tired that day, so we took a nap. Then we went to a Comic-Con. And then yesterday, I feel was pretty exciting. For some reason. I don't know why, but yesterday was pretty exciting. And then today I was running around cleaning the house and shit. So my brain is not entirely here. So we finished up with Madarame's temple? Palace. Can you tell my brain isn't here? And in doing so, part of that we recruited Yusuke. Currently with Ryuji. Because he wants to go someplace. Because he has tickets for something, and they expire today. So we're going to the Inogami line.
Hey.
These stairs will take you to Inogami line. This is the way to Kichijoji. I'm getting excited.
All right, let's go.
An actual proper location, looks like. Kichijoji. Popular with men and women of all ages, the streets are lined with shops. Find your own style. The unique styles on display may intimidate newcomers, but all are welcome.
All right.
You can now go to Kichijoji.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works. So make sure you've got the fare.
I imagine if you didn't this time, Ryuji would spot you, but I don't know how you would make that possible. Because, like, you win against Madarame, and I think he drops, like, 25,000 yen? The school commuter train pass allows you to travel for free on 2 railway lines. Yongan Jaya to Shibuya and Shibuya to Aoyama Ichome. You'll have to pay a fare to travel outside of these areas, so make sure you your travel plans accordingly. So make your travel plans accordingly. Those two. Ma'am? My peer. Why do you continue to follow us? Kichijoji downtown. So this is Kichijoji, huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya, just from the atmosphere alone. Well, yeah. Looks like there are a lot of shops here that you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I'd really know. Seems interesting. Makoto currently has a stealth score on par with Ryuji's. So non-existent. Got it.
Right?
Oh, it's got your attention now, huh? An's not here because she's busy, but I bet it'd be fun to come here with some more people. I think the Darts Lounge is 1 block up from Main Street.
Right.
Since we're here, won't say no to checking out a bunch of the other shops on the way. Girl. Makoto. My, what a coincidence.
Hi there.
Hello, we do our best to provide information regarding this area. Why don't you ask them about Kichijoji? What would you like to hear about? About the stores.
Well then.
Certainly. Allow me to explain. There's a excuse me, a unique secondhand clothing store here as well. It's located on the Promenade Street. The manager always greets me in the morning, but he's always saying I specifically want sooty clothing, and is quite picky about what you bring in too. Oh, and have you been to the incense store in Harmony Alley? Actually opened quite recently. They have incenses that people have never even heard of before, and it's not a fishy store either. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Anything I should know? Actually, yes. There's something I heard recently about the fried food shop in the Promenade. People say it's tedious to wait in line, and by nighttime it's already sold out. So what are we to do if we want one? Well, they say on Sundays they make more than usual. So in other words, if you go there on a Sunday night, and the story I heard ends there. Anything else you'd like to know?
Well then.
Oh, just the thing. Please allow me to explain. You're a minor, correct? If that's the case, go past the drinking district and reach the Rue de Cholchol. You will find a darts and billiards lounge. It's actually a very casual place, and people your age can walk in with no problem. What about somewhere unique?
You know?
Oh yes, one of the city's hidden gems is the temple in the Promenade. It's even popular among young people who are looking for some guidance. Maybe that doesn't really include students like you. If you're ever interested, you should check it out.
Come again. Oh.
It's quite a lot of information. We were able to broaden our insights about Kichijoji. That gave me a point in knowledge. Nice. Stationery store. My Morgana senses are telling me that this store sells a lot of stuff that suits my tastes. What the hell are Morgana senses? They're like Spidey senses, but for a cat. Well, let's take a look. Plenty of items here you can gift to others. Huh. Employee dude was saying something about how their stuff can make good gifts, yeah? Pretty cool to get a gift from here.
Hey.
Oh, dude! Check out that sign in the store. It says, "Bring your city clothing here." City clothes? Let's see what they've got. Welcome. If you're looking to sell Wait, what's that? Take a look at that. Don't worry, I won't steal it. Going to the secondhand shop. At the secondhand shop, you can sell city armor you own. Depending on what the city armor was originally, it may fetch a decent price. Each clothing item you sell, you will obtain shop points, which can be traded for prizes at the shop. See if you find something useful.
Nice.
He's reacting to clothing that we got from Shadows. Seems he knows what he's talking about. Been here for 40 years, but I've never seen clothing that makes my heart chill. Alright, I'll buy it. I'll only buy it for the price it deserves. So we have a point card system here. For each piece of clothing you sell here, we will give you 10 points. Once you obtain enough points, you can trade them in for a prize. So feel free to let us take that clothing off your hands. Oh, is he gonna buy them from us? He's gonna give us points for them too? Should definitely come back here. I want to sell. If you keep going up and down, more personas appear in the background. Sold 9 pieces of clothing, I'll get you 90 points. See the prizes. Awake incense. Quick spray. Contains 4 sets of used clothes. What you get is a surprise. An Auto Masuku. The belt of a swift-footed god. Masuku? Also, in general, if you need to go somewhere for plot reasons and you don't have the rail money, Morgana spots you the cash. Huh. Okay. Lowers accuracy, evasion for all foes for 3 turns. Cures all non-special ailments for 1 ally. Anything else? Nothing. Amazing. Come again, alright? Well, that was kind of a weird store. But I guess it was pretty fun. Just check it out again sometime. Good day. What brings you here? Oh, surprised to see a monk? Fret not. I'm merely a fellow human being who eats and breathes just as you do. The temple is open to the public during the day. You're most welcome to visit any time. Let's come back another time. We got something else to do now. Okay. Croquets! Are these croquets? Fried food shop.
Oh.
Holy crap, look at the line! Saw the store on TV. Oh, the smell. Looks like their special meat cutlet is their most popular item. For the people in line right now, try stopping by at nighttime. Let's keep in mind that we might be able to buy the special meat cutlet at night. You are not subtle, Makoto. Dumplings!
Hey, look.
Dude, this Nikumon looks so much tastier than the ones at convenience stores. It does. You guys want to get one? How about it? Hey, welcome. We're selling our hot and fresh Chinese buns here. Ooh, 30. Tastes better than it looks. Spicy meat bun that warms you to your core. Restores 100 HP. Oh, why is it 1,500 yen though? How many can I buy? I'll buy 5. Thanks, come again. The Bulletin Nikumon and Peppery Nikumon. Man, I wonder what they taste like. Totally gonna eat it one of these days. Me with 5 Peppery Nikumon. You, want one? Damn it, I just hit my elbow. Why is this place in such a small space? Come on, let's hurry over to the darts lounge. These places don't open until nighttime. I wonder what it's like at night. I don't want to check it out. Imported grocery?
I see.
They got food from foreign countries? Some of these look pretty interesting. Seems like they got some rare stuff. Let's check it out. Welcome. Please feel free to enjoy the tastes of countries the world over. Corned beef special restores 40 HP to all allies. Cereal multi-pack popcorn bomb. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Buy a few of these. Oh, did you get something? Let me know what it tastes like, yeah? So many people getting tricked into scams. Feels good to see the bad guys cry while they apologize. Which reminds me, I heard some of my customers talking about the Phantom Thieves. Heard of them? My kids are talking about them too. Can't quite figure out if it's some kind of prank or a form of blackmail or what. Yeah, I don't even know if they're real or not, but great if they really existed. Probably the darts lounge over there.
Oh,
Jazz club, huh? Seems like a place for adults. Dude, you get jazz? That's cool. Either way, looks like it's only open at night.
Oh,
This is the road.
hey.
Maybe that shop matches what's on the free tickets. It says Penguin Sniper. Huh? Give one of them doofy birds a gun.
for real?
Meant to be taken literally. Still, if you're coming up with a good name, whatever, let's check it out. Crystal healing. Whoa, check out all the treasures they have in here. Power stones are those amulet-like things, right? That's some weird power or something. Let's check it out. Welcome. Please take a look at what we have.
Look around.
Oh, this is where we get black rocks. Fire amp, ice amp, wind amp, elect amp, nuke amp, psi amp, bless amp, curse amp.
Come on.
Just got a bloody nose just from looking at those prices. But it looked like they actually had some power in them. Check it out sometime. Maybe it'll come in handy for the Phantom Thieves. Good thing they can't hear you, Morgana. Amp? Maybe. Store that only sells glasses. Check out all the different kinds they have. Forgetting, but your glasses are fake, huh? Okay, I'd look smarter if I had glasses on. Maybe a little, but like the second you open your mouth, people would figure out that you're not exactly smart.
Whoa.
Here, this is the place. Oh man, I'm getting kind of nervous. You're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would ya? You don't gotta tell me that. So what's the plan? Want to head inside? Let's go.
All right, Bull. That's a new high score.
You seem to know a lot.
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board.
Funny thing, the dead bullseye isn't the highest scoring spot on the board. Indeed, it's actually the triple 20.
This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. One point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Sounds fun.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete. Hell yeah, triple 20.
Hell yeah!
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot! Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Sure do. Baton Pass rank 2. Damage up, HP recover. I feel like I understand something better after pairing up with Ryuji. Wow, my Baton Pass ranked up too. Baton Pass rank. The higher your Baton Pass rank, the more powerful the effects will be when performing a Baton Pass. Rank 1 increased damage telt. Heal HP after a Baton Pass. Heal even more and recover SP. I'm sorry, what? Goes up to level 3. You can verify a party member's baton pass rank on the stats screen.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
Lots of things in life can be training. But, yeah, it's a good way to look at it.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain.
Glad you can.
Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
You might be thinking in bowling terms.
Ooh, what's that?
Billiards.
Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Needless to say, you're probably going to want to get everybody but your dedicated navigator up to baton pass rank 3. Yeah.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
And don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, of course, Ryuji.
Hey.
If I remember correctly, you transfer lines at Shibuya, right? I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target, got it? Wow, it's really gotten that unsafe, huh? That said, you still want to check out Kichijoji at night, don't you? Don't worry, Mathias. Worst comes to worst, I've got your back. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell on that street that bears investigating. Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichijoji. Make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and it turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did, and then sues for damages. So he's like a con artist, or like a conflict artist. And the cops? Well, they tried to give him a warning. And when he pretends to be senile, he gets away with everything. You can't just let him go unchecked, right? Problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. Did hear that he hangs out in Kichijoji's Harmony Alley a lot. Old man sure does sound like a problem. Don't know his name, we can't make him have a change of heart. Okay, sounds like our next stop is Kichijoji. Let's go check out this Harmony Alley. Oh yeah, he's also in his usual spot. I'll be giving a speech at the usual spot today. Are you free today? Think you could help out? We'll do that first. Because we will have time. Let's go investigate this. Start the promenade.
Hey!
We have a target we haven't identified, right? Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on the old man. Well, that's here now. Harmony. Before I get too far, though, it is nighttime. Welcome! Here's your chunky katsu. It's the last one, too.
Welcome.
Hell yeah. Thanks! Careful, it's hot. Talking about taking art class the other day. What happened to that? No, don't bring that up. Husband already won't stop teasing me about it. Says that old fraud Madarame nearly suckered me into taking art lessons. It's still making me mad. Hope that old coot rots in prison. want to be strong like Featherman. I want some imported protein. I see. You can also become strong by eating your mom's cooking, you know. But mom's food won't turn me into Featherman. I want to be like Featherman. That's harmony. Whoa, the smell. I don't know if my nose can handle this. I didn't know you were an incense. For now, let's get out of here. Oh, hey. Saw a drunk guy in Yongenjaya. So out of it, I could barely look at him.
Hey,
Local dishes. You can get everything in the city. What local dishes are they talking about?
man.
Dang, looks like a dead end. It's like a maze here. Kinda yes, kinda no. The old man hasn't come here yet. I wonder I'm drinking in peace. I don't like bad-mouthing my customers, but he makes so much trouble. Old man making trouble? Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing troubles in Kichijoji? Hey, this ain't no place for a youngin' like you. You looking for something around here? The elderly troublemaker. Ooh, boy. Some kids like you know about him. Old man's out of control. Takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights. When he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. It's creepy, as the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Tell me more. The old man's always shouting his name over and over. Heiji Ono, right? Yep, that's the name.
Okay.
Right, we got the name of our target. You know, can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. He complains about his joints hurting on rainy days. I feel sorry for the old man. He didn't hang around here. Stayed warm with his family instead. You sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm not denying that. Joints hurt on rainy days?
Okay,
Poor guy.
let's go.
We got all the info we need. We'll talk about it at the hideout. Oh-ho. I think we have a way to make his, fight easier, so to speak. Because if his joints are hurting on that day. Anyway, let's head over. I'll come help. Thanks. I'd like for you to hold up my placard again. Waiting in front of Shibuya Station.
Everyone,
Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. Take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes.
you.
Hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask your last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician? I mean, I want to change the world. Ambitious indeed. A little ambiguous. Well, I'm sure you'll iron out the details as you go along. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? One with conviction. Yes, don't ever forget that. Although what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. Do well to remember that. That's helpful. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is
Very well.
never give up until your voice is heard. Get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. It's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Good stuff. What's up? Alright. Got diplomacy.
All right.
Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. No good Tora! They're right. I am no good. My apologies. We're done for today. Learning about the basic negotiation has served to increase my charm. We gotta get him out of that.
I shall ask you again another time.
Thank you for all your hard work. See you next time. Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. Sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward. Right after I gave you that self-important lecture, too. Quite a stubborn individual myself. Hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but... What do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? I mean, it was helpful. That's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. Reminded me of my early days. Hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. I was gonna say, that should have jumped up. Did you see the news? About the calling card from the Phantom Thieves, right? It's written seemed pretty legit. Really stolen people's hearts? I believe the Phantom Thieves actually exist. So gross and humid. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Hotspots for Tokyo. Penguin Sniper is open for business in Kichijoji. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how will you play is up to you. Excuse me. It's that one lounge. Next time we go, I'm gonna play darts too. Still, sure are a lot of shops in Kichijoji. Take your time and look around when we get the chance.
Morning.
Morning. Sponsor Madarame's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. They can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Shit, am I finally starting to be popular with all the fly hunt? Oh no. Something strange.
For real?
Of course there is! My uniform, man! My uniform! We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today! You people were looking at me! God damn it! Gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead! I gotta say, I look a little weird, yeah? Holy shit, you're pale! Short sleeves are so not for you! Shut up! Jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out over all the artwork he's stolen. Same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards, too. Ask me, the same person's behind all this. The news this morning said a group called Strike Art are the ones behind the cards. How do they get people to confess? They can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail, maybe? Ah! Made it! Ugh. Sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. I'm pretty sure you are still not in school uniform. You are wearing a tee. Bud, Ryuji, you are like 120% a thug and a delinquent. Well, it's definitely my personal best. By a lot. I guess he's wearing the pants, but like...
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier? I have nothing to report yet.
I wonder if he dyes his hair. He probably does.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students.
Yeah!
Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
Her own sense of justice.
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Dude.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Ah!
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
Dude.
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
We haven't found our next big target, but I found a target.
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just wanna ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
What Morgana said.
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Depends. Just don't act unusual.
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station.
Oh, okay.
I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
On has her sights on being like a celebrity, don't she? What? Ryuji?
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Yeah, no kidding. Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school. And as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? That's bullshit! Are you going to be okay? There's no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. I mean, there's a chance. The mementos we go. Great idea. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Olaf Sem! attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Ow! Ow! On! Help me out next time! Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Pay attention.
Like, you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. How much more?
Senpai,
Hey, Katsumi.
what a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it?
Little bit.
I thought something like this would happen. So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Since when? Still, thanks a bunch.
Well, you do carry me around in your bag all the time. I've got to show my appreciation somehow.
Yeah, this way you don't get lost.
Well, see you around.
Your umbrella.
Unfortunately, I forgot it. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
You wanna care to walk together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much.
The right thing to do.
Thanks again for letting me join you.
Of course.
To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Is it for gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end.
Oh, wow.
If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out.
Yeah, for sure.
Can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling.
No worries.
Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
I'd say you got a great dad.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today.
Yeah,
Excuse
of course.
me.
There's one thing you dislike about Kasumi. Or Kasumi.
Rough.
It's how pushed her relationship is while giving the player so much choice on how it develops. Leads to potential oddities later. Definitely feels like she has a crush on the protagonist, possibly. Or something. It reads weird. Never mind that. Having wet fur is the worst. Keep me under the umbrella, would you? I found some great intel. This time it's blamed by Kosei's By a Kosei student, they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M. Kind of like the M in S&M. Does M stand for Mishima? That's a secret. Anyway, here are the details. Girl acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has S as an initial. Hey, I didn't know what that would mean back in the day. But I already posted the warning. So take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up an M.
Hey, hey!
What do you mean by S and M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of the clothes? Made it way too clear who you're talking about, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find time to consult the others at the hideout. In the hideout, currently the access way. Quick save.
Everyone's here.
Looks like we've made some serious headlines online. Well then, we have some new intel on a Mementos target today. We'll start with this one first. This intel is on a sadistic student. Sounds like she's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. That's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her heart instead, okay? Odd?
Very well.
Very well. Very well. I'll go along with this. That's not all. Now on to the next target. A heinous convenience store manager. Not only does he steal money from the register, but he gets away by blaming his part-timers for it. Probably just does whatever he wants because he owns the store.
Okay.
Let's take him down. Even though he owns the place, it's damn clear what's right and what's wrong. Also, that is wage theft. Well, that's also just stealing?
Very well.
Very well. I will go along with this.
Listen up.
This intel's on an elderly man who's been harassing people at Harmony Alley in Kichijoji. He snatches people's orders, picks fights, causes a scene by claiming he got hit and demanding money.
Come on.
Man, the list goes on, huh? Sounds like ain't nothing but a nuisance. Haven't actually seen him do anything, but people really seem to be fed up with him. But theft and fraud, yeah. The more people complain about him, the happier the old man gets. So his purpose in life is to harm others. His behavior will probably continue to decline if we don't intervene. I'd say changing his heart is the right course of action.
Oh, and
One more thing. Sounds like he gets severe joint pain on rainy days. I wonder why he doesn't just stay at home and behave himself if it's really that bad. Still goes out and hurts people despite all the joint pain? That's intense. Okay, let's change his heart so that we can relax already.
yes. Yep.
Got 3 targets. Sadism's just a sign of love, clearly. And on to Mementos. The number of targets residing within Mementos is 3 at present. Now then, shall we head in?
Yes. Let us go.
Wait, you guys? Something doesn't seem right. Really? Seems the same to... Hold up. Looks like the Nav's reacting to something.
found in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
It seems related, whatever the case.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this Mementos run, anyway?
You don't know, do you?
It's huge. Extremely.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
He's doing his best.
You truly are different from that moron over there.
Hey, it's not special treatment. I just know when you're trying to bullshit us, and I know why you're trying to bullshit us.
There.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct?
They're effectively the same. It's just Mementos is a collective palace.
Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse.
I mean, that would probably be the case, yeah.
I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Touché. We should investigate what kind of change occurred. Come on, Joker. Come to think of it, it's raining today. It might have an effect on Mementos. That means today's our chance to get ahead. I don't think we can expect the rain to have that much of an impact.
Let's go.
Guess we'll just have to explore and find out. Let's go.
Infiltration. Keep your head in the game.
Joker. Huh? Yeah.
We'll swap out Morgana. But of course we got ads here in a minute. So let's just preempt that and take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with a more Persona 5 Royal. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, the ads have played. I didn't think they had. Whoop. Well. Nom. Let's get back into it.
Well then.
Start part way in. I'm thinking target in a preceding area.
Then
One of our targets must be here at least. Oh, yeah.
go, give me more.
Pixie speaks. I mean,
For real? Only one more. Let's go. We're done here. Let's go.
All right.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
it's just too easy if I go straight to where the target is, yeah?
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Persona! Ravage them!
Yes! Marvelous! Oh, nice! It exploded! Almost done! You're joking, right? What?
Let me beat you up.
Let's go! Attack!
Okay.
Piece of cake.
Wow.
Shadow spotted!
All right. Shadows will just leave us alone, though. Like, I'm just bullying them for no real reason at this
Knocking
point.
shadows out with your persona feels great. Refreshing.
Don't forget about your weaknesses too, okay?
Yeah, like, you know, your intelligence.
Then,
Let's go.
hey!
That old man must be Ono. Let's stop him before he causes any more trouble for others.
What the hell?
Who the hell are you people? You have some problem with me, Heiji Ono?
Come on.
The first thing out of his mouth. Seems like it's the old guy who's making trouble in Kichijoji. Nice. I can tell you're annoyed even with your masks on. Shows how interested you are in me. Heiji Ono, right? Right?
How unsightly.
Certainly disturbed. Let's end this, Joker.
Beat you down.
Yes, yes! Get mad! Look at me! Heiji Ono!
Payback time, kid.
What kind of... Ow! My body aches! It always hurts like this when it's raining. For the sake of causing trouble, I can ignore the pain.
Persona. Ravage them!
Panther's off her feet! Are you alright?
She'll be fine.
Panther's back! Let's do this! Come in! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Don't
go all out.
Persona!
You'll need this on.
Persona! Persona! There.
Joints ache.
Persona! Dance, Carmen! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Let's finish this! Okay, guys, let's do it!
That's all she wrote.
How's that?
All right.
Nice.
Level up. Hell yeah! A new move.
Mazio.
I knew I was wrong.
It started with something small. Whenever I do something stupid, my family would worry about me. Son usually treats me like I'm worthless. He would care for me in those times.
No other way.
Felt so good, I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. Unfortunate consequence of isolation.
Sorry.
Caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? By apologizing. Apologize. It's too late for that.
So embarrassed.
Important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
Certain that's what your family wishes as well. From now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that. That nuisance belt.
Yeah.
What now? Want to keep exploring? Keep going. Must be deeper inside. What does that specific accessory do? Increases chance of inflicting ailments during rain, snow. Huh. Seems pretty specific.
All right.
Yeah, get Morgana back in the party. Then skill. And then on we move. Even deeper in, huh?
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
That's the hope.
Oh,
At some point, we'll burn all our lockpicks. Baptismal water.
Focus. Shadows here are kind of freaky, huh?
I can agree with that. I'm not sure what they are.
And just a lame dead end. Come here!
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape! Nuclear power is the weak point.
It's time.
Ravage them!
Got her all knocked down!
No
That
sudden
was
movement.
incredible, Joker!
Because getting one of you for free might be super duper good.
Well, on to the next
Your
trial.
power's incredible, Joker!
Okay.
Don't believe I'm able to equip them, right? Yeah, no. Or, well, I could. There's no real reason to.
I can feel it. We've reached the platform. We ought to be able to descend from here.
Yeah, we can.
I can feel it.
Hey, Joker, you want to go shopping with me later?
Huh? Two guys shopping together? Sounds suspicious.
Get your head out of the gutter on. What do you think we're gonna go buy, huh?
This look and this whip? I just can't get used to it.
I think it suits you. Especially the whip.
Get out. I'm making you walk the rest of the way, Ryuji. What the fuck, man?
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
You may mean that as a compliment, but that was rude. Hell, just a big loop.
I have something.
Which, I mean, this is how, like, a railway network with a loop in it would be designed, but, like...
A bunch of funny parts. Poke, poke.
Meow! Be careful with that!
What were you poking at? On? Hey, On? What were you poking? I guess specifically Morgana? What was she poking?
Sounds like people's voices.
Don't say creepy stuff like that!
And she's afraid of ghosts. Must be more towards the beginning of the area, then.
Oh!
Or, huh? There, that's the shadow of that girl named Shimizu.
Scary.
Really seems like a sadist. Calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. Certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online? Why do I deserve this, hmm? Because you made some guy your slave. It's all kinds of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment. moment.
You are so delusional. I mean,
It's all about
I'm pretty and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. How about no? Oh, that seems fitting.
You're going down.
I'll never give up Emoto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy.
Persona!
How about that?
There.
Persona!
Damn.
Let's do this. Go!
I'm gonna make it so you can't at least hurt us that much. Frozen? Lucky!
Persona! You're mine.
Technical.
Yes, a clean hit. Persona!
Can I put you to sleep? Also block. God, be good.
Die!
I'm doubtful I can brainwash.
Go down.
Makoha!
Oh, down.
Weak to blessing.
Okay, guys.
Scored a crit? Scored a crit! That's all she wrote. Sometimes, better lucky than good. No, 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 no! I don't want to lose him! He's mine! He's mine, isn't he? Why don't you ask him? I'm scared. I don't want to ask him. Why'd you start treating him like that?
What was I
Just kept
doing?
going along with it. So I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him. More than friends? You mean like as a boyfriend? Yeah. Yes. I had a crush on him. Then I got possessive. Feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. The treasure's shown itself. A whip sword. Hey, Han. Can I wield this instead? Whip swords are cool, man. No? Man. A bladed telescoping whip. Yeah, it's only a little terrifying. Whoa, we did it! This is because more people believe in us now, right? That has to be it. Now then, let's get in there. Path of Chemda. Doesn't this look different from how it was before? Looks like it'll be a new area from here on. Starting to understand how this place works. Yes, it is quite a marvel to find the subway system down here. Earth to Yusuke. It's always been like that. Sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Beep beep.
See it.
Background music changed. What do we got? Uh-oh.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Embittered Blacksmith.
Persona!
They resist blessing. Reflect wind.
Let's do this.
Resist fire.
This is my other self. Die! Stay still.
You gotta aim.
Uh-oh. That's not fun.
Her attacks won't hit as often.
You're mine.
Persona!
Blacksmith's confused. Threw 320 yen away. No! My money! Resist being shot. Oh, I can't baton pass.
This one.
He can't get up.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Weak ties.
Slow sudden movements.
Lend me your power.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Student, right? Is it okay for you to just be hanging around here like this? Aren't you at school? It's after school. Just parents approve of what you're doing. You okay? Ippon Datara. One strike. Ippon. Ippon is one strike or one hit, I think.
All right.
This is lore. I don't want to change him. He seems physical oriented. And that would be agility +2. Why is he getting +2 agility? All getting +2 agility. Oh, my gear. Okay, I can see how that reflects then. A one-eyed, one-legged monster said to live deep in the mountains of Kumano, Japan. It's believed to be the degraded blacksmith god, Ame no me Hitotsu no Kami. Ippon Datara. Oh. The Ippon might be more in reference to the fact that he's one-legged and one-eyed, then. He has Sledgehammer. What? Oh, my phone link is currently on. That's why my phone is... Okay. Or not my phone, my computer's making additional noises. So he has Sledgehammer, Tarukaja, and Resist Dizzy. His next ability is Rampage. If I wanted to go after a physical... Like, stay physically oriented, that seems pretty damn good. I really do wish I knew what the fuck EN meant. Is that endurance? I bet that's endurance, so he's kind of tanky then. But yeah, he's lacking in the magic department, so I wouldn't want to use him. But I wonder what he might fuse with and what I get out of it.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's up.
Ooh, revival bead. 2 Sooty Elder's armor. Explore the rest of this area so I know where we'll go to descend. That way I can just kind of beeline towards it.
I can feel it. This place is kinda... yeah. Maybe there are ghosts around?
Don't say weird stuff like that! Now I have to watch my back.
We're dealing with shadows, and some of those shadows are the form of literal ghosts. I don't think it's... Maybe there are ghosts around. There are ghosts around. I've had all you. Mokoi, Uopo, and Apsaris. For that matter.
Those are its weakness. This enemy's weak to wind.
Fire, wind, ice, or shot. Well. Love that. Wind or getting shot at. Bang, 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 bang. I'm sorry, that's just hilarious to me. What are you weak to? Gun. Gun it is.
It's almost scary how good I am. Take my Roger. I'll Second operative's up next. Your power is rising. What's the match? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Let's get serious. Okay, guys. Let's do it. A beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
That was easy.
Well, yeah, thanks to good strats.
Now's our kick. Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Damn! He does offer some good resistances, though. And reflecting wind is annoying for us. So we can't use Makaru. I'll smack him hard. We can, but Morgana will feel it. And I think because it gets reflected, that will counteract. Well, no, let's find out. That does not counteract the baton pass, but it is a risky maneuver.
This is mine. Persona! Go in, Lord!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
If it was just the Ippon Datara, I would have considered it. Because I don't mind developing my personas to get more abilities out of them. You actually do need to heal up, though. Morgana, if you would. Alright, here's our way forward. Oh, he was running. Yeah, too late now. Or they were running.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot. Joker took one out. All right.
Not sorry.
All right, Roger. Pass the baton. Follow up. Dance, Carmen. Yes.
So much for an all-out attack.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Only shot one of them to death.
Then. Oh.
There he is! It's Odo, the shop manager. What an unpleasant smile. It's his customer service smile, right? Behind the scenes, he's extorting his subordinates. This guy might start doing it to his customers, too. Who knows?
Huh?
It'd be a disaster. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. How may I help you, ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. My shop is a directly managed store of a large chain. Since I'm highly competent, I'm in charge. I don't need strangers complaining about how I use this shop's money. Part-time workers are the property of the shop. Thus, they are mine to use as I will. This guy would have turned into a Kamishita.
What?
Property? Who do you think you are? I get it now. You pretend to be heroes, but you're all just criminals. I'm gonna kill you! Let's go! It's a scarf-wearing spearman. Are we sure this one's a persona? And not just some dude? I say persona, like a shadow. Outlaws who dare trespass in my sanctuary. Prepare to be royally obliterated by my hand. We're sure this is a shadow.
Ravage them.
Resist curse. Assault dive.
Yeah, nice one, Panther.
Confused. I take him being confused to buff and such.
Here. It's time.
Have any tech? I don't have any tech. He's confused.
Not finished you.
Broke confusion. Because now we want to check and see what sort of weaknesses he might have.
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Zone out.
Seems more like we're finding out what he doesn't. Okay, blocks blessing.
Less attacks won't do anything. Find another way.
I was gonna say, he's got like lamellar armor. Also checks.
This is my other self. Take this.
Frozen.
There.
The accuracy and evasion there would have normalized.
Less attacks won't do anything.
So it would have been Psy or Nuke. I have a feeling it would have ended up being Nuke.
I missed. Really? Persona! Less attacks won't do anything. Find another way.
I was gonna say, On's agility should be normal.
Persona! Take this!
I'm sorry. Am I really not worthy of being the store manager? At least you realize it. I'm a failure. I remember now. Employees aren't property. They're human beings. And I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Talk about a horrible workplace. I don't know how I can ever make up for this. You've done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be best if you just confess everything. Chinese sweets. The book? Huh? Are those Chinese desserts or something? I see. So he was lining his own pockets. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? You want to continue exploring? More targets. Well, let's keep going. After all, we are in a new area. Who's to say we won't find anything interesting? Plus, it's not like I couldn't use the levels anyway. We're in a new section of the game, so more EXP and levels we get, the better. Point found. Hey, how many areas are on this floor anyway? Last floor had 7 areas, but the one before that only had 2, right? I suppose it varies, depending upon the location. So that means it ain't easy to tell how much of a floor we got left to cover, huh? That's right. We won't know how many areas are on a floor until we make it to the end. Judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last. Not smaller doesn't necessarily imply it's bigger, so it's at least 7. A weak opponent, challenging just in case they have a shadow that I don't have.
Alright, the first move is
Do
on!
not.
Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Yours is ice, yours is wind, yours is fire.
Let's go.
Should be a safe move.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Do it.
Not over yet! Witness my fall! Goro! One more! This is
Well, now he's on his own, so if he doesn't die, I'm gonna take his EXP.
Getting stronger! We got him on the ground!
Taking your
You
EXP.
could do it, Fox!
Lend me your power. Thank you.
All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
One might say it was all according to Keikaku. That had to be a line Matt Mercer said in the booth. Just for shits and giggles. Get me the tapes. Not really, but it has to have been. Matt Mercer is both an old man and on the up and up with the memes. He knows what the children talk about.
Alright. So fire is its weak point. Looking cool, Joker!
Sure, I'm looking cool, because I think I look like a fucking asshole.
Not over yet!
Oh my god, her whip sword is literally just a little dagger. I want to use it. Let me use it.
Nice job, Panther! We took them all. Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
I won't. Nuke it.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Let's go.
Okay, guys, let's do it!
I need to restore my SP. Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to burn too many. Worst fucking part is I need to go brew more coffee.
It's somewhere.
Three of them, but we're the better team. First moves are effective.
Come.
Wait. Oh, that's curse insta-kill against all foes. It's a little bit different.
You're mine.
All enemies defeated.
All according
Just
to
what I
plan.
expect from you, Joker.
I guess if they're weak, maybe if they're weak to it, it's a higher chance? I wasn't expecting that to work.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
That's also a tiny bit terrifying. Hey! Stamp!
right, let's get this done.
You're pretty pumped up. You cut.
They were chasing me. Oh.
Outnumbering us isn't gonna help.
No, no, it will not. He resists this, so like, this works.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker. 3 remaining. We can do it.
Bit risky, but we take those.
Get them.
Oh! It's increased damage up.
Okay.
You powered up from the baton pass.
Ravage them!
Mafray.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
How about this?
Sorry.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
We got him on the ground.
Do not move a
I
muscle.
knew you could do it, Fox.
Well, on to the next
A
triumph.
spectacular victory.
Ipon de Tara.
Okay.
Leveled up. I find it? Oh, no, there's a way I didn't go.
I have something.
That's why it's important to look at the map.
They spotted us.
That one is no joke. Beaten. So fire is its weak point.
This one.
Joker, your defense got lower.
I am aware, Morgana.
It's weak against psychokinesis. Come forward, my other self. Persona. Yes, marvelous.
Ravage them!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Good, good.
Okay.
They were nothing.
I have something.
There we go. Area clear. Stamp get. That one has an aura.
We were exposed. Defeat it before it calls for help.
Yeah, hold on. That one has an aura. It's supposed to be strong, but it's weaker than us. That'd be why. It's a Shikioji.
Physical attacks won't work.
Level 18. It's weak to nuke.
You're mine.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Your power.
Do it!
Okay, fine. Fuck you.
Finish him. Persona.
Resist this.
Didn't work.
Oh, right. It just blocks it.
Physical attacks won't work. Persona.
How about this?
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Nice one. They're at your mercy.
For what? Persona!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Yeah, lend me your power.
great, huh? Nice work, team.
That's not bad EXP considering that was a let me pick up this persona instead of defeat it.
We made it to the platform. We can get to the next area now.
The fact that it's categorized as weaker than me too.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Persona!
There.
Time for my persona. Ha! That should have done it. Get ready.
This is my other self. I lend it.
We got it on the ground.
No sudden
I
movement.
knew you could do it, Fox.
Slice it to pieces.
Ow.
Persona!
Well, you're getting defeated.
Well, on to the next trial.
Yeah! Victory! Now I'm even more charming.
Maypatra. Busy forget sleep hunger for all allies. Oh. Then diorama.
I gotta use this next time.
Harmon got Agilao. Fire break. Cannot negate firewall.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
More city clothing.
I can see it.
Curse Magatama. The big old plus sign, big old cross.
This is a bit tight in the chest. Do they get bigger again?
Huh? Speak up, Panther. That sounds like vital information.
All right, everybody out of the car. Morgana, go home. Sheesh, cat. Hey! Alright, we need to heal up a bit. Specifically, Morgana needs to heal up a bit. They took quite a bit of damage then. I want to avoid using the soul food if I can, but somewhere. You are equal. Ow.
3 enemies. Let's do it. It's weak to fire skills. Weakness is ice. It's weak to fire
Light,
skills.
fire, fire.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right.
Pretty sure that Jack Frost is dead.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
Want to order some? There we go. Got a new way. What the fuck is a new way?
That's a new one, isn't it?
It is indeed a new A1.
Okay.
Morgana doesn't let me in the bus. Hey, Morgana. Morgana starts to drive away. Because, like, Ryuji took the wheel. Morgana, guys! What's the lore on this one? Maiha. Creature Japanese lore with a monkey's head, tiger's legs, the tail of Heike. And snake's tail. The tail of Heike says it hid behind a dark cloud each night to attack the Emperor. Interesting. Light curse damage to all foes. Skullcracker. Going to get Mudo. Low chance of curse insta-kill to one foe.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Mine.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Nope, not my Frey. Just Frey.
You're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Do it.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Not saying no to those.
They were nothing.
Hey, there you are, kid.
Mister. Doing good?
Good job, mister. Oh, that's right. A new area of mementos opened up, so I went around and gathered more stuff to trade. Hopefully I got something you like, mister. Well, let's check. Got blank cards. And bear grease. Quality incense that strengthens the heart. Increases Persona's magic by 2? Model gun capable transmutation. Magic, agility, and luck. Ow! Just have the one. How about the cognition? Let's do it this way.
Not your sniff.
I'm pretty sure this is the sugar cookie all the same.
I ask you to sniff it and you start eating it.
I took one!
Doing good?
I misunderstood the assignment, but mission accomplished.
You noticed us? You weaklings! Beat him in one fell swoop!
Well, this will be quick then.
Go down.
Three of them, but
This will not be quick.
Persona! Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right.
Do it.
Not over
Well, we
yet.
got ads in like 20-something seconds, so I'm making it quick.
Dynamite. Now, coup de grace. Okay, got this. Nice job, Panther. You took them all out.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Yes, they were. Anyway, ads. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Persona 5 Royal. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, we're back. Back into it.
I can see it.
Oh, for some reason you were blocking the door.
We've reached the platform. We ought to be able to descend from here.
They saw us!
Really?
Three of them, but we're the better team.
You are
Use electric moves. Those
mistakenly confident.
Persona! You're mine.
Yes!
Well,
Nice work.
or just nuked him. But I was right. He now has counter.
What a skill. All right.
1 in 10 chance that he'll reflect physical
Flawless
attacks.
Victory.
I can see it.
They noticed us? Three of them, but we're the better team.
I don't know why y'all care.
There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Go ahead.
Not over yet. Zoro!
Because I'm almost able to win in just a single usage of a spell every time.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory!
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
Well, time to skedaddle. And deeper we go. Hey, here's the rest area.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Save, because we should be saving early and often. Whew. I think we were in the midst of another palace.
Well,
Fuck it.
what are your thoughts? Shall we go?
Better in here than in a story required area. Should be starting to run into like new shadows, I would imagine.
Now our chance to strike. No weaknesses I can see.
Yes! That is exactly what happened.
Ravage them.
I keep reflecting it.
You're so
This is my other self. Goemon.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Weak to ice.
Persona. Goemon, strike.
Oh, nice one,
Do
Fox.
not move a muscle.
Lend me your power.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Hamburgers? I mean, what would you like? Fuck!
Now's the time to retreat.
Okay.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Challenge him.
Any blast moves? It's weak against those. Fire attacks won't work.
Let's go. There.
All enemies defeated.
We're done here.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was double checking to make sure I had those.
Bother with.
I mean, I handled them by myself, so you're not wrong.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
That wind sounds like people's voices.
Ryuji, why are you mean?
Let's go.
Well, we know they're weak to ice. I just don't have Fufu.
Go down.
All enemies
Oops.
defeated. Just what I'd
I
expect.
didn't think I'd KO them.
All right.
Well, Ryuji's level 22
All
now.
it takes for me.
Another stamp platform. That tells me there's at least 3 more. Floors, anyway.
The platform. We can descend from here. Treasure chest.
A city what? Was it Yoshi something?
Focus.
Hey, does anyone want to go shopping with me? I need someone to carry my bags.
Who would go out for hearing that?
I mean, I wouldn't mind going. I get to hang out with a friend.
All right, don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless.
Sona, you're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Go.
Not over yet. Persona! Zoro, show the money. This is it. Don't move.
And bring him down.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Well, let's get out of here then.
All right,
Come.
the first move is ours.
There.
Keep up the pace. There's 2 enemies
go.
down to Joker.
Go down.
All enemies defeated. Yes! Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Heck yeah.
They were too weak to bother with.
A little bit. Huh? The next area feels different from the ones before. Goal may be close.
The shadows here seem...
I can see it.
Oh yeah, we're getting a lot of treasures from those, huh? All thanks to the mods.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
I've never even touched a whip before.
Dang it!
This'll be a...
Persona!
Of course it's you.
You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys. Persona! Take this! Gonna finish it. Let's do this! Eat this!
Persona! Persona! Go down!
You're not that scary. Not when we already have you.
Okay. We've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
The platform. We can descend from here.
I was literally over here like, I'm getting so many items. Then I remembered, oh yeah, because I modified it so I would get like a ton of items. Makes a lot of sense.
Alright. Persona! We're all knocked down! This was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
This is my other self!
Ow. That does hurt, don't get me wrong, because that does about 100 damage.
All enemies defeated.
All
Just
according
what
to
I'd
plan.
expect from you, Joker.
A Yorishiro.
Ugh, you're evolving as a thief.
Select a skill to forget. Light psionic damage to all foes. I will get rid of Mazio. And next is Iga. Only our luck stat went up.
All right. Let's hurry ahead. I can feel it.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
They're all just the same enemy. I'm not gonna keep fighting them because they're gonna keep.
They spotted us. Don't let them call for backup.
Oh, fuck you. Reset.
Shadows, huh? Oh, I can't get used to them. There's...
And then let's go down this way.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Good job, mister. Is the exploration going well? Oh, I need 7 points now? That's rude. But then that'll require 3 from here on, so that's fine. If you multiply the amount of items that you get, your trips to Mementos will always be worth it, especially like...
Intel is the most important. Keep your eyes peeled during the day.
I've been doing that. Now people are saying I look like even more
of an asshole than before. Really, it was only 8 long, huh? Look at that wall. Let's see if it'll open up. It won't. She was asking me! Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. I want to get out of here! Because we're done. I mean, yeah, there's the one shadow that I missed, but it's fine. Everything's fully explored for now.
Do you need something? Do you need something? Now.
Or a Flauros with the skill Tarukaja.
Hmm?
I don't even know where to start. Let's register.
You handle this. You want to register it?
Just lose Mazio, which is fine.
You'd like to register this? You'd like to register
That's
this?
an EXP change. And that is a level change.
Are you sure?
Let's see what we can
Needs our
do.
guidance.
Some modification, huh?
It appears it will become something protective.
Let's execute him.
Gather them.
Oh, okay. So then I would need Eligor and Orobas. Why is Black Frost so high of a level? I've not found... No! I know what Eligor is, I just haven't made it yet. Orobas, I don't know what that is. Hot Sea and High Pixie is what we need.
Fusion.
Kokuten.
A strong persona.
I think
indeed.
not. I think not. I think not. Can't do
Not
Oni.
terrible, but not impressive.
I mean, yeah, that checks.
You can't handle this.
Not able to do Kinki. Or the Andros. Naga.
You can't handle this.
Not able to do it. That is a balanced one, though. They both make Oni. Matador is balanced if fast. So Ippon de Tara with a new A to make it Oni. We could then at least get one bonus level up. Rampage, counter, snap. No weaknesses, strong physical defenses. Interesting.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Doubles counter damage. Feel like you want striking weight. You bring out Sledgehammer.
Receive a fraction of power. I see.
I am Oni. Now that you and me are buddies, I'm gonna eat anyone who even tries to get in our way. That sounds like what an Oni would say.
You okay with this?
Not really.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Ooh. The shot's weak to nukes, reflects wind, and strong against lightning. Missing High Fairy.
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Oh. I didn't know you could actually take a look and see what you get for the atomization. That's helpful.
This persona?
Well, let's bring up Pixie, and let me see if I can...
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Let's see if this fusion is what we need.
Fusion.
Damn.
They will be reborn, and it appears it will become something protective.
Well.
This shall be the result. Into a new form.
This is pretty horrific. And now we have a static ring, so I can just give Zio to someone.
Finished for now. Justine, you handle this. Read here.
You recall I did? Did get the necessary item for Arsene's cane.
What you want? A fee is required. This is your power. The inmate needs they will be reborn anew. Looks like it'll become a weapon.
130, 92, random ailment low.
Behold, it's new. This may prove some.
I mean, I'll take Arsene's cane. If nothing more than to have it.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want?
Mandrake could learn lunge, but lunge and one other thing.
This persona?
There's a combination.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute them. Gather them.
Because we need Eligor, and I know I can get Eligor now. Just a sec. Okay. So this is super duper cheesy cheaty.
Finished? You'd like to read the compendium?
But we have the necessary personas to do it.
Read here.
There's a fast way to go through the pages, but basically we need
This persona? A fee is required. This is your power. This persona?
supposedly Angel and Jack-o'-lantern.
A fee is required. This is your power. The inmate needs our...
Let's execute him. Now choose. You okay
Sure
with
enough. That's how we get it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
There's Moragi. Koha. Dizzy or Forget. Rakunda. And we'll just give him regular Agi.
Will be nothing unusual.
We'll say go ahead.
I see.
I am Eligor. I shall become your mask. Let the days of war and love commence. Other one. Holy shit. Wait, wasn't the other one Sudama, actually?
Can you gather them up?
No, Oribos. I'm sorry, Neko Shogun? That's literally what it is. It's a cat shogun. That's hilarious.
Fusion.
And Sudama's...
Terrible, but not
Oh, it's one of these doodads that I killed. They're weak to nuke? Huh. And I'm losing a little bit of speed by doing this. A couple of levels, I suppose, but like, we can make that back and it might be higher magic. Plus, ambient aid. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right, Lucky Punch and Masai.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I would keep Gloomy Child. Then Agi, Koha. Gunda. Night Nab, sharp student.
Nothing unusual.
But otherwise, yeah, go ahead.
I see.
Sudama, spirit of rivers and mountains in Japanese lore. They dwell in ancient trees and ageless rocks. They are not evil and will often appear as humans or supernatural wonders to warn people. Interesting. Kurama Tengu.
You can't handle this.
And another combo to make
You
Anzu.
can't handle this.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Yeah, it's only lightly terrifying. Keep it handy.
Some modification, huh? You change your mind? Done already? What?
Yeah, I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Lots of menuing, but good menuing, I feel.
Huh? Did you change your mind?
Turn to the real world. Defeat Shadow Ono, Shadow Shimizu, Chemda, the Area 5 waiting room, Shadow Odo, and reach the Chemda depths. We've gotten pretty far in Mementos, as far as I am aware. Got a new post about that old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It's like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. Glad it worked out. Yeah, the people in town are probably thinking the same thing. Great job. Mementos is deep. Yeah, I totally couldn't tell. All this stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke. Looks like things worked out okay. I'm kinda happy too. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor Student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. She's so harsh, or mean for that matter. Yes, she's being suspicious and keeping an eye on us. Other than that, what is this about a student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Fuck! Yusuke! Yikes! What a burn! Shut up! Though, to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulders, Mathias. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji, too. Why do you gotta single me out?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too.
Little bit.
Just make sure you're careful, okay?
I am careful, I think. Phone is blowing the fuck up. How did you call me? Inmate, we need to talk to you. Get over here right now. Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation.
Well,
Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. You better not go in the wrong place.
then
We will be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. What? Hey, who were you talking to? Sounded really noisy. Being summoned somewhere. Should probably get going.
Hey!
But I can't leave. But I can't leave.
Hey! Oh!
That's for proficiency. How's the plan?
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes!
I say we need coffee. Looks like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes.
Oh!
Yes! Alright.
2 LeBlanc coffees. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This flavor. It's Cuban Crystal Mountain, right?
Let me explain.
Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. Nothing about coffee is sweet. The flavor profile's bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. Get a lot of different customers come through when you have a cafe like this. If someone looks like trouble, I'll serve them the same cup of coffee I serve everyone else. That's my job. I have pride in what I do. You're like a customer too. One that takes a tremendous amount of effort. You have the potential, so keep training.
Well then.
Thieves usually make an effort to announce themselves. You're in high school, right? I know a good part-time job. Still haven't caught whoever sent that calling card. I'm actually a Phantom Thief. Want to go grab some coffee? Some idiot leaked pictures again.
I'm hot.
There yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Calling card at Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey.
Students getting scammed? It's scary. Be careful when you go to Shibuya.
What's this? A request to the student body.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic.
Seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. Probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Olafsson-kun, look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? No? Really? A hermit crab? Wouldn't... Weird guess. But wouldn't it be its face? No.
That's a shame.
Seems you were led astray by the fake name after all. They're different from crabs in the number of legs that they have. God damn my gut. Yeah. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but red king crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but red kings do not. Oops. Incidentally, the tomali of a crab isn't its brain, as the people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. Some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc. It's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame. Bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. Not so sure. I doubt anyone would believe us. But what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. It's just how things are now. But if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said! I'm sure some people out there will understand. Guess we gotta act like modest heroes for now. Better that than, you know, be full of ourselves. It's cute. She's practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President? It's unfair she gets special treatment. It doesn't really concern me. Student council, what's going on? Wish I were an honor student. I don't want to have to pay tuition. Yeah, because that's the thing. In high school, you have to pay high school tuition.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
We've already received some anonymous information.
Being full of yourself is a problem, Ryuji? Right?
I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
This is putting an unreasonable amount of pressure on the student council.
Hey!
Keep this up, sure we'll get more supporters. First, we need a new target. We can find a good one. I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. It's really that got me really pissed off. Can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? I mean... no. Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. But we don't really have any info. Just have to wait for Mishima to get us a more solid lead. Training. Well, they very well may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. On with the plans for today, text. Specifically on the council president. Yeah, no kidding. Like, yeah, no, Meta, I know why she's following us, because she's trying to get dirt on us. But also, Meta, like, this is unreasonable, man. Sure, you're already aware, but the Phantom Thieves appeared again. Let me get your opinion on this. What do you think is the Phantom Thieves' objective? Social reform. There's a lot of bad guys in the world, so I'd like to support the Phantom Thieves too. For the newspaper club, I'll continue to watch for what the Phantom Thieves will do next. Here, people are saying the Phantom Thieves might be Shujin students. We know them. I don't know, everyone here is so ordinary. Can't go to the police, and the teachers are no good either. It's left to the student council. Damn it, what should I do? Woof. Y'all are whispering way too much. And you're grumbling. Relief. Looks like the home-wrecking tramp isn't around here. For that artist, though, those phantom thieves might come back to steal Keisuke-kun's heart. If they come, I'll show them no mercy. I'll make them bleed. It'll be a blood storm. I really do feel like we need to do some fucking change of heart right there. First time I received a calling card. These pranks are really freaking me out. Phantom Thieves Online, I found this weird blog by a crazy person. Her blog's called Phantom Thieves Want to Steal My Boyfriend. She mentions bloodstorms a lot. It sounds deranged. I feel bad for her boyfriend, whoever he is. Doesn't have a boyfriend is the thing. That's the trick. She's just a yandere. Phantom Thieves appeared again, right? All the arrogant jerks turn out to be such lowlives. Proboshita, model robber. Will draw a lot of attention. Might have circumstances and pressures we don't know about. You're too nice, Sensei. Who cares about their feelings if they're bad guys? By the way, are the Phantom Thieves still big news? Our school doesn't need more bad publicity. If the people from the media are snooping around, this could be a problem. Talking about all the attention I've been getting, I've got no privacy. You can't possibly understand. There's no time to relax. On the Phantom Thief fan site, so many people need saving. The world is filled with villains. It's up to the heroes to get rid of them. It's my destined bud.
What's going on?
Laughing my ass off watching that old guy wail and cry at the press conference. Field trips are exhausting. I'd much rather be studying. Check out a TV station, right? I wonder if anyone famous is gonna be there. All these things happening all of a sudden. Did something crazy happen?
Really?
What do you mean by stealing hearts? Can I control people? Lots and lots of that. Nope, ads in 5. Well, I can probably finish eating that burger at this point. I'm also sitting on a ton of treasure, and you wanted to see me.
Okay.
Sell all treasure. Jesus Christ. I'd wager you can't finish the burger. I'm a damn well try, though.
Come again.
Slightly less accurate, but more power.
All right.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Okay. Sounds good.
I'm gonna say, I'm doubtful he's got anything new.
All right. All right, which one?
Oh, well, we can't improve his assault rifle, at least.
Okay. Sounds good. That's what you're choosing. You like it?
Just equip it for now. Sell the succubus pajamas.
All right. All right, which one? Come again.
Oh, the capsule machine, the one with the army rations over by the entrance? Not just the flavor, there's a lot about it that's gross. A fruit ration? Not too bad. See if I can't talk to Carolyn Justine.
Hey, inmate! What?
Hmm?
Y'all wanted to talk to me. They changed their mind, didn't they?
I'll go.
Damn.
Done already? What?
I want to go back.
Inmate.
It's really coming down.
This is where we're gonna go. So, ads are gonna play, so let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with a more... excuse me, Persona 5 Royal. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alrighty, back from the ads. Let's get back into it. Let's go eat that burger. We're taking the challenge.
Yeah.
You can probably do it as you are now.
Thank you very much.
Currently ranked at third mate, this will be your opponent.
Now then.
Go! All this makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions. Room for you. And remember, nobody will think any less of you if you give up partway through. Somehow I hate the whole thing. You did it!
Congratulations.
On completing this challenge, since you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger, I present you the second mate badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. New challenges will await you now that you've become a second mate. I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
You took that Comet Burger down. You're so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. Full of just watching you. Yeah, I would be too.
Ah, you're back.
Want to make another report about what I've been doing. You have time today? Get that you're really busy. I'm preparing a bunch of stuff too. I think it'll be really helpful to you. Decide later. You may want some proficiency. Crosswords!
Hey, hey!
Question. Nihonga. Blank cultural work. A sushi wrapper. Kimono sash. Japanese floral art. Gonna be real. Was confused as how you got it done so early. Forgetting it, this is a tiered challenge, unlike in Persona 4, which is just one challenge that requires 4 of the social stats max to pass. Got it, the answer's Japanese. If you know a little bit of Japanese, you know Nihon is Japan. In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900 using techniques developed within Japan are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translation as Nihon, Japan, and ga, artwork.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Organa, how could you not figure that out?
Hey!
Gotta think. Getting somewhat close, somewhat close, somewhat close, somewhat close. So I've got a ways to go. I mean, ideally, I don't think Morgana's that familiar with cultures. Why not?
Hey!
Yeah, let's build guts. We also want proficiency, but... Alright, I'm heading home. The pirates made a toast, drinking and reveling to celebrate their victory.
Wow.
Pirate Captain Kidd, huh? You should read this book.
Oh!
Love how Captain Kidd was the leader of a ragtag group of outlaws. Just learn more about courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures. Reading guts. To sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Not me over here. It's not? Heard there's a forum about the Phantom Thieves. I've seen them on TV. Famous, still rides train like everyone else. Isn't that detective? Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh?
What do you think about that?
Hey, that calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit, do you think?
I was wondering about that.
I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. Full iron saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
Cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so
I can't believe they're real-life superheroes. It's happened twice. It's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next.
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on the trip to the studio tomorrow. You guys get to see the show too? Mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Ooh, and variety shows. Or if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. Got plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though, I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. What kind of target would you choose for your next target, Mana? Look, if it were up to me, it'd be the principal, but... we know who the next target is. It's some Yakuza dude. Theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. It definitely comes with logistical benefits. It also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. That's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, Olafsson-kun, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? I mean... isn't it controlling public thought? Because this is true and this is true under both, but totalitarianism specifically is making sure that the masses don't question your order. Or am I wrong? They're both under one dictator.
This is it.
Oh, I'm right. My gut's right. Wow, I'm surprised you knew that. Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Authoritarianism doesn't always justify inhumane laws. Oh. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. We all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Certainly knew that. I should ask him if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Look, my ass is scholarly.
So,
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. Strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in, too. Authoritarianism doesn't always justify inhumane laws. Right.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's Probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
Huh?
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Mijibe-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
No, there's no way she would have known.
Nijima-senpai knew?
Knowing An, she's going to confront her about it.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue.
There's plenty of ways Makoto wouldn't know about Kamoshida. Yeah, no, seriously.
It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
Excuse you?
Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
Fucking excuse you?
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble?
You certainly are!
Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
What a piece of garbage! So what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. Does it have to be someone who's the talk of the town? That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? Ha! An evil overlord! I mean, possibly a famous celebrity. Ooh, that might be a good one. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. Just have to look for that as we go. Only there was a big target just lying around for us.
Hey,
Hey, tomorrow's field trip's to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity? Maybe. Oh. I'm being asked on two fronts! Heard Madarame was sent a calling card. Da, 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 da. Think. Oh, right. I need to return the Captain Kidd book. That's on the 3rd floor.
What would you like?
I need to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
And I'd like to borrow a book. Damn it.
Here.
The Gallant Rogue. Senpai, do you have time today? I was thinking I need to make good on our deal. No time like the present, right? We can start hammering those basics into you anytime. I mean, yeah, go see her. Sure, thank you. Then how about we meet in Inokashira Park? Oh. Sorry, I never know when this phone is actually working. Anyways, Inokashira Park then. I'll see you there.
I think that's good.
Not bad, Olaf-sem Senpai. You're pretty flexible. You catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. Body's aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started.
I knew it!
Well, feisty are we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretched with Kasumi.
Good effort.
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, Senpai. And, I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Doing okay? Oh, I'm not sick or anything. Physically, I'm doing perfectly fine.
I was thinking...
Remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. I never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Olaf-sem Senpai.
You know...
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Phrasing, but I mean, yeah. No problem.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. I heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. She's totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. Since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller, for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. It's not even my own body. I kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad. But when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are. I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Well, leave it to me.
Yes.
Great, thank you. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal. I can sense Kasumi's appreciation. Tumbling allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies in palaces.
All right.
After lessons with Kasumi, Mathias can now use tumbling. If a shadow attacks you head-on in a palace, you will be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
Home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Ah. Kasumi rushed off into the distance. I should gather up my belongings and head home. Thank you very much for joining me today, Olaf-sem Senpai. You feeling sore after all that? Place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved, I suddenly got really hungry. Then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. You did eat eventually, right? Yes, an extra large beef bowl with a soft-boiled egg, with pork soup and salad on the side. Or maybe I just hallucinated that. It would have been nice to have a big meal like that. Since you're helping me out with it, I figured I should maintain my physical shape. Hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon.
Ah, you're back.
Know how we're going to that TV station tomorrow? Yeah? I think we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right! We're always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. Right about that. That much money? They've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Leave him alone, he's autistic. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Ooh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? No kidding. Maybe I should help out here.
You got time right now?
Still time left on the clock today. How about it? I can teach you the ropes. We'll decline for now.
Next time, then.
Oh, fine then. Help out when you have time. I mean, I could start working on the relationship at the very least. What are the kids yammering about? My parents won't allow me to watch TV anymore, too. All I'm allowed to watch now is the news. Yeah, I can only watch the news, too. I wonder what else they're gonna do to make us study harder. So boring. If I turn on TV, all they show is some old guy crying like a baby. My teacher laughed when I pretend to cry like that old guy. Hope I get extra credit. Yeesh. Poor kids. Not really hurting for money yet. But also, like, I think it would be good to work on proficiency, because then we'd be able to make more tools in one night.
Oh.
To work.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Good evening. Working hard as always, it seems. What a reliable lad. Well then, I suppose I'll order a medium beef bowl.
Nice work.
Good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. It's your pay today. Thank you.
Man.
If you ask me, you're pretty proficient.
Let's head back.
More points in proficiency. Field trip!
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, Ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Huh.
Genuinely, it's all pretty interesting stuff. Hang on, responding to some stuff. Okay, next break I might take a little bit. Almost done. Okay. Okay. Everyone, I'm gonna say this is interesting.
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
Thanks, Ryuji.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program.
Right.
I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Yes.
Could this get any more obvious?
Right. Understand.
Well, I guess you could say that.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length.
Oh, hey, editing!
The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Duh.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
A while yet.
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
Yo!
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
Hey!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Not an assistant director. Knock it off.
Huh?
You've got a slammin' thought after all.
Dude.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Dude.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after.
Yeah, no kidding.
Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks?
Yes? But I'm talking about real life.
I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
UG.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Thank you, Kawakami Sensei.
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway.
Bruh.
Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the long cables. I love that.
I'm so pissed off.
Dude, I feel you.
Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor?
Frankly, that is an excellent question.
This is bullshit. Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you?
Thank you, On.
I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today.
Ooh.
We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
I'm down.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Pancake looking? I forget what those are called, but...
Delicious. What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
Huh.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
You're a cat.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
God doesn't.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Not if you don't smuggle them.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
I'm really feeling it.
Me
I had
too.
to.
My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
Sorry. My partner is feeling dehydrated, so I'm currently communicating. All right.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
You.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Perhaps. Who's asking?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all.
Oh?
Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
I am somewhat familiar with this character.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh!
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
What? Hold up! No, hold up!
No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something.
Neither of you? Neither of you noticed that he heard Morgana?
He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
Rude.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dometown.
Suidobashi, an entertainment hub built around a stadium home to many universities. Ultimate urban leisure. Enjoy the arcades, spas, theme parks, and more. You'll become a dating expert.
All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Nobody's gonna bring up that he... Seriously?
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Hey, I didn't go on any.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Sounds great.
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow. Well then.
They're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. Ore no Beko? Hello, this is the manager of Ore no Beko. Apologies for the short notice. Would you mind coming into work today? We have so much short staff today. I understand it's very last minute, and your compensation will reflect that. That's a business call if I ever saw one. This guy's a professional. Be a good chance to raise your proficiency. Plus, it sounds like you get paid extra. May as well. Ore no Beko.
Hey, wait!
What's going on? It's crowded. There's a discount because it's Yakiniku Day. If we could manage this many customers, your proficiency would be considerably improved.
Oh.
I really don't, but let's go.
What did you say?
Large beef bowl. Large natto. A curry bowl. Large. Medium. Large beef. Large natto.
Yes!
Large beef.
Hey!
Large natto. That was a curry bowl.
Nice.
And it's a natto bowl.
Well,
My.
Good work. There are a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. Let you remember Thursdays are when I can get the most proficiency. Still the most pay, goodness. Vigilante justice is wrong. I mean, it's certainly illegal.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
It's Akechi!
Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Yes.
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
A high school detective?
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
That's very much Robbie Damon, isn't it?
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Oh, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Okay, but why though?
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
Depending on how you define justice.
More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
That he technically has a point for. Technically.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves.
Not Ryuji, not Ryuji, not Ryuji.
First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
Ryuji!
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here.
Hi.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
If they were real? I mean... God, I don't want to say they do more than the cops, especially in a game centered in Japan. It's like, woof. I mean, they feel necessary.
Ah, I wasn't expecting that.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
What would you think?
Ah, throwing the question back at me. Well, this is my opinion on the topic. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives.
A bit over, you know... What's the fucking word? I want to say overzealous or overhyping. Or, like, it's a bit grandiose of, like, a statement to make in this instance, you know?
To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
Look, I'm not gonna lie and say he didn't have a point. He has a point. Like, this is the same thing that, like, if you bring it up in a work of fiction, is the ability to mind control someone morally or legally correct? It's I would never disagree. It's definitely ethically incorrect. Like, you're taking away someone's free will, right? However temporary. That is ethically dubious, to say the least. Morally, that is very gray. Depends on what you make them do. Legally, depends on the code of law. Does the law say it's illegal? In which case it is illegal. Does the law not say? It very much could not necessarily be illegal. I think in this instance, while it is not necessarily ethical, it is certainly moral what we're doing. And at the end of the day, we could argue semantics and whatnot for, you know, the ends justify the means and all of that. Where, you know, we're going in, we're actively pursuing people's distorted desires and making them see the error of these desires, literally forcing them by taking these desires away so that there's nothing for these, you know, emotions and behaviors to latch onto. And suddenly they just kind of sit there and they're floundering. And they're like, what? So now they have to sit there and think about what they've done. So by taking, like, the subject of those distorted desires, we are quite literally forcing them to confront all of the pain and suffering that they've caused. We are forcing them to change their hearts. We're forcing them to change their minds on things. Which, while good, is not always a good thing to do. Imagine if you did that to, like, somebody who quite literally was a serial killer. I don't know what that kind of a person would end up doing. If you, like, took away that distorted desire and suddenly made them face all of the guilt and shame and everything that they've done up to that point. Could they recover? Be it emotionally? Or otherwise? Like, I feel like in that case, like, if you forced someone to go from being a big enough of a killer to a big enough of an empath to recognize what they've done, I don't know if they'd be able to live with themselves. Anyway, I'm rambling and I'm pretty sure some of my shit's not making sense because of that. But, yeah.
You made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
To some perspectives, we are the bad guys.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
I mean, yeah, no, exactly. The moral of it.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you.
Being singled out again.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
Interesting.
My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty.
Would you say not unlike your own?
But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength.
I'm sorry?
That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
They'd fight to the end.
Oh? You really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
Fine by me.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
It seems the Detective Akechi has taken a liking to me.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
That makes sense. Justice. Goro Akechi.
All right. Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info.
Gladly.
And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that.
True. But keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
That's the plan, Morgana.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi?
Yep.
I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick.
Dude.
Come on, let's go.
Alright. He knows too much. What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. That Akechi bastard. Thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. Clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. Just had to say it on live TV, too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Aw, what a nice thing to say. Still, what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, An. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida, too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but... What do you think, Mathias? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. Guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? With the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. Don't worry. I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
Oh my god, who? God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said? Dare you declare the Phantom Thieves as criminals? I'm gonna show Akechi how people online really feel.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this?
Right?
Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
We really shouldn't. Alright, where I'm gonna break. And I might be a bit longer because I am going to go assist my partner with something. But otherwise, get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Persona 5 Royal. I don't know why it had to turn into a jingle, but I'll see you guys in a bit.
Have to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Atlus masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter. Atlus masquerade, hide in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter,
Gone for so long, controller disconnected. Thank you for your patience. Now partner has stuff for hydrating. Okay. Prove your justice to society. The objective changed. But why though? No crosswords. Darn.
Hey!
Guidebook to enjoy the sweets found within Chinatown. Huh.
Make sure your clothes up.
The rich quaked in fear as the poor rejoiced.
Wow!
Ichikawa Goemon was a thief without peer, so he was a hero of the common people, huh? If I recall correctly, that's sort of how a small bit of history portrays him, but it's not the full truth. Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? You still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Watching the broadcast, the Phantom Thieves are the bad guys, huh? Allegedly. Hey, now that you mention it, I felt that way the whole time. Brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Are the Phantom Thieves just? Catching that student detective on television yesterday?
Phantom thieves are super
On that talk show? Simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? I was still in intermission. My apologies. I just read a bit about Goemon. Fortunately, my precious children all think they're real and worse. That this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Like people still don't think we're real. I mean, yeah.
I'm so pumped!
I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It's like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. It's almost too perfect.
Too cool!
Front row seats. Practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. Here he's an orphan who grew up poor. Part of what makes him so amazing. Wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves.
Says who?
His dad's the head of a big financial conglomerate. Love that he hates the media. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Apparently yesterday's interview was so popular, they're going to air it again tonight.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. We're some kind of threat?
We're a threat to the status quo. Of course the government's not exactly going to view us highly.
Let's see him do it then.
That's the thing, Ryuji.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow.
Yeah, also volume.
You're being way too loud.
Agreed. Also, share, please?
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering.
No. You'd rat us out.
Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself?
You could ask to share, like I did.
Give me some!
Hey, not like that!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
Damn it.
You guys are too laid back.
The police are getting involved now, you know.
Morgana, what good's gonna come of it if we worry about it?
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being phantom thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
Oh yeah, plenty!
The hell?
Shit.
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? We said before, we don't know nothing.
Yuji, that's not the point. How long has she been standing there?
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are.
Uh-oh. On.
Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
On!
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, ladies.
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
On!
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend?
Makoto!
You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
Ryuji.
They've got to be more dependable than some people I know.
Ryuji.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
She knows more than she's letting on.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent.
Yusuke.
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Indeed.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hotshot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms.
And where are you going?
We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house.
How? There's no way her parents would let that happen.
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
Yusuke.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
He doesn't get why that would be considered odd.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
Hey, if
clarifying that when you're in Japan. Like when we go.
It probably would be easier to stay at the coffee shop. Don't give him ideas. Not that I'm opposed to it, but don't give him ideas. Delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here.
My donuts are actually Dutch. I can't think of an actual American dessert.
Deep fried Oreos.
Delectable American deep fried Oreos. Are Oreos American?
Good question.
Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
They were made in New York City, so.
Huh. What about Ryuji's?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom would never agree to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
How?
Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Are we... Okay, is Coffee Dad gonna approve of this, though?
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Right?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while.
You know, did we explain our living situation to these two?
Yonken's not too far, is it?
No.
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now?
I feel like Coffee Dad is going to disapprove.
We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
He may not disapprove if we're paying, though.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Yeah, but Coffee Dad needs to approve. Guys,
Sorry to cause you trouble.
I'm not the one you need to apologize to.
By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Alright, that's good. Bed for me, then. Oh, boy.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
You son of a bitch!
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. I can't say I hate it, though.
Ryuji.
People refer to that as retro.
Thank you.
Who are they?
Friends.
Hello.
A girl, too?
Sochiro's gonna be like, Nani the fuck? Okay, so you have friends and a girlfriend? What have you been doing at school?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house.
Shit!
You're helping, though.
Okay. Can do.
Wow, it's delicious.
He's teaching me what he can.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh, he's gonna like you, Yusuke.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
Bro! Ryuji's my kind of guy, don't like coffee.
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
That was you yesterday when I had you take one sip of my peppermint mocha ice cap from Tim Hortons.
It was not like that. I did not do the Ryuji reaction. I just told you there's definitely coffee in there.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either.
You're not helping, Coffee Dad.
These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Okay.
Ooh, I want to see.
Okay.
It's only an attic.
True.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Mood, Ryuji. Mood.
Thank you very much for the drink.
I'm getting a look.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? That's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Why are you asking her?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here! This place is freaking insane!
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
An is a sweetheart.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
It is pretty ordinary.
For real?
Oh,
What's up?
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
Hey! Morgana makes me keep it clean.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
Which we've been doing, albeit at a poor rate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
Off the top of the dome.
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
Anything been on the news recently?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police.
True.
Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
It's a perspective I didn't think about. She's not a girlfriend like that. At least not yet. Look, I don't know who I'm gonna make my girlfriend in this game. From the perspective of a 16-year-old high schooler. Although he's second year, and we're in America for us in real life. He would have been aged up to 17.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Why?
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Bud, at least eat the box of sweets. I was going to jokingly say earlier, like, if An won't take them, I will, but nah, you need them.
Dude, how much did you have?
Too much.
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
Indeed.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove?
What? Where?
Can't we make hot pot on it?
Hot pot would be fucking amazing.
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Yes, it does.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
Interesting.
So, what do you say?
Yeah. Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out?
I don't think the chief will mind.
We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively.
Indeed.
We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
We do need to convince the chief to let him stay, too. Hey.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
She is!
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit.
She got started on that? Wow!
I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading.
I don't know how to respond to that. Like, my brain's like, hang on, Japanese culturally, what do I know? Not a whole lot. Would that be really pitiful seeming since I'm freeloading? It probably would be now that I think about it.
Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Try looking around? Okay. Let's see. Cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in there. Found an old earthenware vessel. Should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be.
Hey, thanks, man.
I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
That's the plan.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
They're sisters?
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
I see the resemblance.
Hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
That is a good philosophical question.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman, yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Yep, thought the last name would have clued you in before. I completely missed it, so yeah.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Well, shit. Not only do I have to, like, house Yusuke, but now I gotta let you sleep here too. Guys!
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
Damn.
She's asleep already?
She's out like a light.
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
They went to school together, if I remember correctly.
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking.
For a
She
year.
had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her. The quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
We just sort of happened to run into each other. And then literally one thing led to another thanks to somebody's palace. And now we're pretty good friends.
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
My God. The denial of his autism just makes me go like, pretty sure he is autistic, because that's some shit I'd say.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though.
Can't say I'm not curious.
My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh?
Hey, just because you messed up doesn't make you a bad son.
Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida.
God.
All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened.
Bud.
They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality, that's a gross oversimplification.
Yeah. School is a beast in a society of its own, really.
I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Hey, don't sell yourself short. But, I mean, you can't, not necessarily wrong.
Is this about his past?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
All I did was push him.
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
Dude, you fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off.
Yuji, calm yourself. Be nice to the table.
God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
Yep. Surprised I didn't get battery.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
Problem with that, don't know, and close-ish. I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
Morgana, you kind of have it worse. Like, you don't even remember your life. I just don't remember a man's name.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they?
Yep.
Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
It would take a fucking miracle for that.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up.
Yeah, fucking tell me about it.
The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know.
I mean, technically.
We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Here I was thinking you'd be staying the night.
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Probably.
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now.
Really?
Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever.
How so?
Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Maybe.
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
You say that as if that's not, like, a correlation.
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you.
Wow.
And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
If all the correlations would lead us to believe as such.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
Classic tsundere behavior.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Indeed.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
So far, so good, right? Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
Thanks for talking to the chief for me, on.
That's very kind of him.
He's a bit brusque, but he's a good old man. Came downstairs. I heard that.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Hey, Ryuichi, what the fuck, man?
What kind of nickname is that?
Thank you, On.
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There is a bathhouse across the way.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, On?
That is a forward invitation.
You guys go on ahead. I should get going.
Granted, if there are 2 separate sections, it's only so forward.
Well, good night, Morgana.
Later on. Stay safe on your way home.
I need to turn back into a human soon.
Okay.
I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
Her? God. At that age, I would have had a crush on her for sure. I'll go with this. She's breathtaking.
Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
Overbear? I know exactly where your dick is. I will kick you in it.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Are we sure Yusuke isn't autistic?
No, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough?
Should we really be talking about this with an old dude next to us?
Seeing people.
I don't care. Back in my day.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
You've surprised us, man.
I was an idiot for asking.
When are you not?
But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps?
Yuji, be polite.
I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Do you think maybe he was adding hot water until we just got the fuck out of there? Check out the pictures I took today. Oh, not bad, right? Steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Mathias' face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke's still at Mathias' place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course. I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. I'm afraid you will get the former, but not the latter. That's asking a lot. Like, futon? I mean, I got 150,000 yen. I could probably do that.
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. I'm gonna protect my sleeping beauty, no matter what it takes. Good luck with that. Don't eavesdrop on me! Aren't you supposed to be asleep?
Let's turn in for the night. Hey!
I'll just add this.
Well, I have a roommate. Sleep it is.
Well,
Need to worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. I hope Curry is okay. Oh, I gave him my pillow and blanket, didn't I? Oh boy. Hello.
Prisoner has returned. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing.
Yeah?
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society, and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
Yeah.
These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it.
Picaresque.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
That's the plan. I think my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Super stock. I can now have 10 persona.
All right.
It's almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
Oh my, he knows. But I need to pause it here because freaking ads. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere because we'll be back with more Persona 5 Royal. We'll see you guys in a bit. I was ready to keep going, but my body had other plans for me, so I'm back. Let's get back into it.
May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Indeed.
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You seeing yourself as a sort of Sherlock Holmes to my Arsene?
You have such high self-esteem.
Indeed.
So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Rude!
Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
God, do you even need to ask?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
I have to assume I'm still sleeping at this point.
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee.
You know what's crazy about this? Because so many people will think that it's a forgery, we're like proudly displaying the quote original unquote. Because that's effectively what it is. It's the only one that actually depicts what the original art depicts. So we are literally flaunting one of our gets in a cafe. We're flaunting our success.
I'll come again.
Hey!
You're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. Must be downstairs.
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. Kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though. Supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Yuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. Simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. It was all because of you guys. But I cannot thank you enough. Please send. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Hey, hey.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's best. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. It's pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. The brothers suddenly start acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. Think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? Maybe too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? How many burglar groups are even in, or there even are in Shibuya? Damn, things are really starting to get serious. What should we do? Guess I'm interested. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way. Please totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it'd be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. They target restaurants. Aha! What if we drew them to LeBlanc? Yep. Be good. What? There's no way. Who'd go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. Seems like a viable plan to me. I don't like the idea because I live here. Yup. I mean, you get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I'd forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. Wish there's some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. Continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Any changes to your health? Let's do a follow-up just in case. The exam's ready, so all I need is a sample. I mean, I don't know what else I'll do this morning, so yeah, let's go. patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses, but I'm not an optometrist. Oh, it's because I have an eye test chart on the wall. You came because you saw my messages, right? That I did. In that case, my little guinea pig, there's something I want to test out today. Let's hang out.
Please head to the exam room.
Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? That's... well... that ship's already sailed, so... that pain. You remember that girl from the other day? The Chief of Staff Oyadama's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. Even told them about the medical error I made. Was it really your fault? The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Enns disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Enns, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day, I was suddenly removed from my position. That Chief of Staff, Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. No idea.
That's fine, I guess.
Oh, that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner, on my own terms, with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. Well, I mean, that's good. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig.
Hey.
Better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. Very, 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 very under the table shit. Immunization. Add support items to the inventory at the clinic.
All right.
What should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry. That's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. Cooperating in the shady clinical trials increased my guts.
Bye.
Thanks for your hard work. You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just want to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. About Miwa-chan? Yeah. The first person I've really shared all that with. But it's also a good reminder. This is something I have to do, as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with the latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got another patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. Talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. You'd have to shut up if we change another person's heart. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Hey, you know that darts place? You got time, you wanna go right now? Definitely use a break. It's also good research for our next target. Just can't sit still.
What do you want to do?
Like to request your help with another speech. Been feeling more courageous with you around. How's your schedule looking today? I'll be right there. Come to the front of Shibuya Station. I'll be waiting. Keeping myself busy.
Everyone.
That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita! Been so long since we last spoke. Want to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My times have changed. Do you know about the Kuromoto children? Yeah, he told me. It was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuromoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. Elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. Realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
You had a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida is well informed about the inner working of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says, not as he does, if you want to become a diet member.
Hmm?
What might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know? Really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? Gotta secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a good while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Olaf Simkun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? His message, honestly. Olaf Simkun. This matters quite directly for a young person. Seems you've been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. Fundraising allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations.
All right.
By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuromoto?
Yes.
Still not on speaking terms. Thing I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds. I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. Why did he have to mention that? Ah, my apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Hello. Thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up, like Matsushita. Many end up suffering under the weight of labels. And after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Torah. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction. One redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experience to forge your own conviction. I will. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time.
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh, right. I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? I'm not doing too bad. Relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? You mean the old man in Harmony Alley? Parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? Thinking I might try looking for him today. Don't do that! Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do to you if he sees you? You're just gonna end up in a ditch somewhere, I just know it. Did they say Kichijoji? Did we ever see someone like that? This sounds like a rumor, though, so who knows how much of it you can believe. What do you think, Mathias? I'm curious.
Right.
Yeah, if on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have time.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Olafsen-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? With copper? Well, copper that's oxidized is red. It's like an orangish color. But otherwise, copper is... Or no, when it's oxidized, it's green. Otherwise, it's a bit of a red color. But you're washing your hair with it, so it'd be oxidizing, wouldn't it? It would turn green.
This is it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. Want to dye your hair gold? Use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? Don't understand the horror of acid rain.
Nice going.
Yeah, I had to remind myself, like, wait, copper is like a rusty brown, like, bronze kind of color. But when it oxidizes, it turns green. So if you wash your hair with copper, you'd be oxidizing the copper at some point in the process. So your hair would turn green. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. One day such a deathly rain will fall in Japan. My heart, too, is overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. Ah, rain. Tired of thinking up witty comments. I hear you, Morgana.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
What's up?
Nijime-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't understand.
Telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library.
Okie doke.
Got it?
Got it.
Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Yes.
What could
Makoto.
she want?
I love how the music just suddenly changes, like, uh-oh. Next to the library. Student council room. What are you called here for? It's rather strange.
Ah, earlier than expected.
Yeah. What's up?
Have a seat.
Okay.
I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
God damn it.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
Morgana, we didn't screw up. Not us specifically.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess?
Good questions. Hold on, Makoto.
Won't you tell me how you did it?
Hey, hold on. Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you?
I'm not saying that.
I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, okay.
Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
Yeah, they would think some nasty shit.
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I really don't like how you're twisting my arm right now.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know.
Really isn't. Now's not a good time.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
Why did he go and word it like that?
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect.
I
I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
have a question. Why?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh.
Here?
And I have a
Is that
tail.
girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
Hey, Ryuji, you remember all the times I told you to calm down and keep your mouth shut? Actions meet consequences.
What's the meaning of this?
Hey, not like I wanted to.
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on to Kamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame.
Jesus Christ, girl, you do work.
I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame. while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
Hey, her sister is the lead prosecutor. Indeed.
What do you intend to do?
Thank you for asking the question that she's not been answering.
Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all.
On, give her a second.
And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment.
You have a point, but let her speak.
Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Go on.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
Okay, this is blackmail, technically, but go on.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible?
We are not saying it's impossible. However, we have a system.
However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
Will they just let Yusuke up there?
Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
You don't exactly give us a choice. Why deny it at this point? True, true.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You know what's turning into a real pain, Ryuji? Your loud-ass mouth!
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were.
Thank you, Yusuke.
Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
Makoto's my main girl, by the way. I can see why.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, at least An's being apologetic about it. Unlike you, Ryuji.
Hey, what should we do?
We don't have a choice, really.
That girl's got dirt on us.
Yeah, exactly.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble.
An hasn't been yelling about being a fan of Thieves twice a day. Yeah, true. And yeah, exactly. I'm the one who's most at stake here.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Some might say this is a blunder.
Yeah, my bad.
Ryuji, we're gonna come up with a fucking code word for you. Do you understand?
So, we doing this?
Unless you have an alternative. If everyone wants to.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke.
For now.
What could she be scheming?
I'm curious of that too. I'm so effing pissed. At who? Just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. Whose heart the student council president would want us to change? Don't matter to me. Might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Oop. Then there must be reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb!
Hey!
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Wow! Oh!
Finish reading The Gallant Rogue. That splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. He's a true example of a gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure you have a better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage. Here it is. We're now staunch.
All right.
I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Time to ask our, fence about the, gun that he gave us.
Hey!
Hey, it's you! Morning! Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun's too bright. How about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichigo Oya works around the clock, you know? Well, you work hard on your studies.
I was thinking you might not show.
Didn't have a choice.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Bold. Huge.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Go on.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
Go on.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
God, fuck. Okay. So you know who your target is, but you don't know who.
The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
It's a rough starting point.
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty. Give us the deets.
Why are you being so serious?
Because it's a serious situation!
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have.
Okay.
You have 2 weeks.
Tight schedule.
Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Yeah, it helps when you have fucking evidence. Turns and looks at Ryuji.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
I don't like it either. Let's play along.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
student council president from Chujin Academy?
You're trying your best to not react in a negative way, but I already know she's your sister.
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Yes. You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Deny it all you want.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
Why does everyone keep glaring at me the time it comes up? Every time it comes up that someone discovered us. Looks at Ryuji like with a cocked eye, like you really don't know. And yeah, I feel yawn.
Can we really do this?
Bet you $10, or rather, 1,000 yen. We can.
Either way, we have almost no information on our target.
And we got 2 weeks. Tight turnaround.
This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Yeah, without a name, a location, or what that palace could be, we're shit out of luck.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
True.
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Oh, right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
Yeah, what's up, Yusuke?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri.
Oh!
So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Thing, bud.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What's going on, bud? What you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well.
And at that point, you're kind of SOL.
In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're so tough on yourself, man.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayori. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But, if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Hey, bro, truth was Persona 4's theme. Very profound. We did this when the store was open. So Sojiro in the back in the kitchen, probably washing up some fucking dishes or something. Fucking over here like, oh, whoa, be an artist's soul. Oh, young Yusuke. If only I could have you in my house. I would help you in all manners. Oh, it's you, Mathias. I'm not crying. Go to your fucking room. I just got a look from my partner. Now, I thought it was a look. I hate the rain. It always brings me down. So I checked online, and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly, he's been spending money left and right recently. So that's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking him about it on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although, I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'm counting on you to back me up if something happens, Mathias. Leave it to me. Thanks, that's a huge help. Hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class, wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two. And I have high hopes for your acting as well, On. You're both missing the point!
Hey!
True that Ida guy's guilty? Well, we need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. definition of narrative justice. What is justice to you? About helping people. So I'm going to look at it. You only perceive what is on the very surface. Boy who's featured in that TV discussion still in high school, Akechi. Well spoken and skilled in the art of debate. Almost as good as... I'll be going home then. God, no, seriously. 2 weeks. 2 weeks to steal this unknown person's heart. God, I'm invested. We're going for another hour. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with a more Persona 5 Royal. I'll see you guys in a bit.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a sharpshooter, masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage.
And I'm back. Let's go for a final hour. What's going on the phone? Blurgle Schnurgle. Can I do then? Right. I want to confront a certain somebody about their modded gun. want to talk about the bag. I need
on.
Dauntless Guts. Dauntless, level 4? Bleh.
Like what?
Public phone should do the... I feel I can call whenever I want since I'm full of guts.
Oh.
I mean, we're all kind of full of guts. We're people.
Yeah.
Kind of what's in us.
Think of calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't leave proof in your call history. It's all for the good of the fam thieves. Right? Of course.
Hi.
This is Becky. Oh, wait. It's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know. Is that okay with you? Of course.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you?
That is an interesting question. Teach.
The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice.
I wasn't expecting this to be a psych eval.
That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I hate these options. I hate these options. Damn. I'll say I was lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
That's cute.
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop.
Hey, I'm scholarly, I'll have you know.
And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid.
Okay.
Sound good?
Sounds good. Promise.
Then it's a deal.
I've made a deal with Kawakami. What does this get me?
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Temperance. Sadayo Kawakami. Slack off allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. This feels wrong. But then again, I was a good student. Still, this feels wrong.
Alright.
I've unlocked the Temperance Confidant. Kawakami will now allow you to slack off in her class.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Oh, okay. Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease.
I suppose.
Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often.
Oh.
I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
This is the pattern for the social link.
Master!
All right, Master. That'll be it for today. I don't know how to say heart. Ugh. God, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. Oh my God, no! No! Bad teacher! Never again! Cursed! It'll be our widow's secret just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep it a secret?
Please stop talking to me like that.
Please stop talking like that. What, you're not even gonna play along? You're killing me here. She actually gained a point of, like, social gain for that. Honestly, she's probably like, oh God, thank God, I don't have to talk like that with him. Well, I'm gonna head home. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? Waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. See you later. Honestly, Teach, I don't think you gotta worry about that too much. I'm already scholarly.
Hey!
You're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there?
Meow on the screen.
Yeah, meow. I guess I could learn a thing or six about proficiency. The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk?
Hey, hey!
Didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far'd you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. Should continue some other time. We're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff's insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but they're even victims in my class. I know all about it. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. Then if you say yes, you get dragged in some real shady stuff. Teachers or student council pres will do something about it, though. People are real worried. You talking about that posting? She was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. That Edith guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. Down on you. Leave it to me. A little motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Nijiba-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke.
You're the one who brushed it the fuck off! Actions mean consequences!
Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
She requested your fucking help!
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you.
Yeah, rumor spreading.
At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
So I handed a bill over at a convenience store. They told me they don't take foreign currency. What I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. Shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. Hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, Olafsem! Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Both. So you're just another dull young person. Paper bills are printed by the bank and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. He's picking on me. I actually didn't know that. Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is your pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. Hope the next pal's somewhere awesome like that. Be careful what you wish for?
Hey!
Hey, I see Lady Ann's going to talk to Ida. You're gonna back her up, right?
The air is so muggy.
Wanted to do it from like a reasonable distance, but...
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
On, sub in.
This is going south fast.
On, sub in.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
Is this going to work?
That's not convincing at all.
Hold up, let her cook.
Is she talking about me?
She's pretending to talk about you. Let her cook.
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Okay, On, you gotta make up your mind though.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Ann and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Go.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah, Mishima.
You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
I hate to do this. Hey, you know Nishiyama? Where's Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now.
Can you find out real quick?
He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school.
Gotcha.
I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Just stop reading already.
Keep tabs on people. Bless him, Kun. Is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? Student council's on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishiyama. Nishiyama-kun? Are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. Library's just up on the floor above this one. Why don't you go talk to him? Always talk to folks that know things about the school. The media is a good place to start.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
This bad a job.
Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait. Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately.
Yeah? Wanna help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Give me more details and we'll figure it out.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
How much was he offering?
I don't know. I was so scared I ended up going home alone. I only heard that it'll only take 10 minutes, and it's good for people who don't stand out.
Anything else?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began, too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Have you found out anything, Mathias? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I'll contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. That job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. Here they ask you to take part in it on Central Street. Broad daylight, even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
Yeah, we have quite a bit of information on it. Oh. Thanks for looking out.
What do you think?
My information come in handy? Did, thanks. No problem. Just want to see you guys succeed. Gotta ask Ida something, right? Still in the classroom with Takamaki-san.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
On, I'm subbing in. Tell us the truth.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Chiyama told me everything.
He did? Bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
I'd suggest the roof, but it's raining.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone.
Hey, calm down.
Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler, dude.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
Yep. Keep your nose clean. How'd it go? Don's acting help at all? Thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Mathias? Drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits, too. They're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. Need to blend in. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Yuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? You see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. There's just way too many people. Goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Mathias? Stop for today. Yeah, we can team up and try searching again tomorrow. I bet Ryuji would get picked up by the cops if he was out there alone anyway. Shut up! In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight. We can come up with a plan. I thought I actually had a customer. That's just you. Never get many customers when it rains. Cash register's gonna run dry at this rate. Have to find them tomorrow for sure. The only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. Talk to Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed. It seems that is where our target waits. Then, you should be the one to go. Leave it to me. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. I'd stand out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. I have no objections. We'll leave this to you, Mathias. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. Bastards are true cowards. Kinda scary to think people like that are all around us in the city. Well, guys, gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. But... didn't you say we shouldn't be leaving traces on my fucking phone? This is hilarious. Hello, Master. It's Becky, your provider of comfort. I need to ask you, can you request me? The request fee is 5,000 yen, but I promise I'll do a good job. We'll request her. Sure. What? Really? You'll request me? Okay, I'll be sure to make your room absolutely spotless today. Be there soon. I love cleaning shabby, I mean sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? Oh, it does. Aw, Master. Even though your room's messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. This'll do, right? Keeping a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? Now cleaning is complete. Oh, I'm exhausted. How have I not seen this on the fucking internet? Are you kidding me? That is amazing. That is such a mood. I mean... I need to triple check, make sure I got that. Perfect. Just perfect. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to do my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes, and homework assignments. Today, I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. No time to rest. Speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. A lot of strays around my house. I'm surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? Absolutely not! As long as you understand. You know I'm in a maid outfit. I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so... I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. 10. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot, since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. I mean... You need money? Well,
You know...
It's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough? It was the same amount as last week. No. Yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Hey. Oh, wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. I mean, I do, but like, why? Like, I genuinely do. I do, in fact, have 100,000 yen. Don't ask me where I got it. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. And that's not because it's illegal, I don't think. But because it's a long story. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. You may have some money, but be mindful how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. Scolding me? I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. Did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. I can sense Kawakami's trust in me. Yeah, okay, I feel her plight. I might dump more money into her.
All right.
She's in some shady shit though, unfortunately. 3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? Is this the hard sell? What? No, I just want to hear your voice, Master. Oh my god. No, you got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for the week. Sorry. Part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just gonna drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye! Okay, now I understand a little bit more about why she does it with her student, no less.
So humid.
It's so stuffy in this bag. Now for today's train news. Shady drug deals in Shibuya is the same organization behind both this and the extortions. Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be the source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from the restaurant giant Haneruya was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Something weird happened in food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked. Although these extortions and scams, this world's really messed up. Say that again.
I don't get it.
Saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What's that about? Her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. You kidding me? Can't handle a student council president with no focus. I'll leave Makoto alone.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Gotta do this.
Right, we're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Found one. Oh wait, it's just you, Ryuji.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Here's Makoto.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over.
They strike me as Yakuza.
My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
Sorry, I'm not interested.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
And some rather forward barkers. Wrong, kid. Don't see guys like me very often. Supposed to be some kind of password? No idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. So easy. I don't know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. Maybe near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
This other person would know something. Apparently he's near the train station, so let's go take a look over there. I'm gonna say... I think it's noteworthy that Makoto suddenly fucking disappeared. This president's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all this. Let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm gonna try staking out the underground walkway. And I'll check around the Inogami line. Guess I'll get there from the underground. I will gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end, Mathias.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Bill 10,000 at HQ. I got Shibuya just fine. There's a homeless guy out where we were supposed to meet. I had to run away from him. Now, when you go down the stairs out of the JL gate, I'm in the square now. I'm so afraid. Just sitting by the wall. Yeah. Huh. That scary look on your face. If you have something to say to me, just say it. Part-time job? Not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice. Don't do it. Squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. The Mafia's evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? Come to you eventually if you walk around this area around now. Just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. Some weird phrases. Code words, you know. How they communicate with each other. I mean, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. How's it going? You found anything? Maybe a little. Ah, so you've grasped something already. As to be expected of someone like you, Mathias. We just go over the intel we've gathered so far. I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the access way talking about some kind of strong drugs. Not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone's listing a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I will go observe, just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
All right. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious-sounding place.
Gonna be real? I think Yusuke's got the right lead.
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Things are going well.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Careful. I'll call the cops on you.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Definite Yakuza type. Go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that.
Curious. Why?
I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
No worries.
I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
How about it? Want to meet up? Let's do it. Think it's safe, though? It asks tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let's disband for today and report our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private, and it'll be cheap after school. Ah, that must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello? Happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. I can just see Morgana, tipsy off of milk, singing into a microphone. It's just yowling.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima.
Fair enough. Thought as much.
Thanks for earlier.
Question, how'd you get my number?
I dug it up.
How?
I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
I have An as a friend, thank you.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you.
Oh?
She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
So that's how she... Clever!
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
I don't think she's bad in the slightest is the thing.
Oh!
Is it Thursday? It's Thursday. Should I go work there? Go work on my proficiency a bit, yeah? Let's get to work.
Oh!
Nice work.
Man.
Skilled. Hell yeah.
All right.
Let's head back.
Just mirror, there are a ton of police here today.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having.
Indeed.
Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last.
Probably not.
What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
Criminal, I would think.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after?
Good question.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
God, the amount I hear, granted, none of them would be appealing to you.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
Nope.
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after.
It kind of does, though,
She
Ryuji.
says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids.
Yeah.
We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
I do concur with On.
On's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut to catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end.
That it does.
If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
Yeah, well.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
What about the media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
Of course. Sorry about that. Wanted to talk to my partner in peace. This card says Ichiko Oya of Mayasa newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
I'm with you, Skay.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
She'll get what we need.
Hey.
Coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose in other people's business. Chief's as sharp as ever. We're the ones being dragged into things. God, again. I can do all kinds of housework, you know. If you have time, request me by phone. Okay, I'm still at work. I'll talk to you later. I was gonna help out the chief.
You got time right now?
I'm gonna help out the chief.
All right, then.
Put your stuff down. Grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands.
Thanks.
Makoto?
I received a call from your school today. They're asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but there's some kind of issue at school. No, it's nothing. Sorry to worry you.
Hey.
Been coming home late these days. I doubt you'd do such a thing. Try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. You're unforgivable. Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? You only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know. Looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. Only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. I ain't gonna have much time, even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I'm merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Aren't you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. Wow, kettle calling the pot black, don't you think, Ryuji?
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me, too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Well then.
We'll just have to wait for any word. Let's just prepare the plan in the meanwhile. Sorry to bother you while you are expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Oh right, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed. Now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. You even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. What we gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be near as scary as the mafia. Just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a phantom thief's really about. It seems we are unanimous then. We can further discuss the details at the hideout. We have our target. We also have the mafia to deal with too, so make sure the timing's right. Anyway, let's all meet up at the hideout when you're ready.
Hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? I mean, that would be the priority, yeah? Oh boy. I've been hitting the snooze button, but basically at this point, I'm like, I gotta get something. I gotta get something. We're not getting anywhere. So, we will call it here. Oh, consider me invested. But at any rate, folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you spending even a little bit of it here, be it a minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, etc. Or even the whole ass, time I've been streaming. But, with all that said, folks, please remember you're always, always welcome here at Mana's Potion. I'll see you next time. Who the hell are we rating? Homest. No one. Good night, everybody.